Harris up top, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Aaron Gordon is out there with Al Horford. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Well, Cincinnati's shooting 52% from the floor so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And another miss by Sacramento.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
It's good. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Harris misses.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Randall with a steal. Harris on the wing. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. I just...
For Sacramento, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Randall deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got 7 points.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Gordon outside. Can't cash it in from close range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Randall. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Gordon finds Reeves. Down low. Here's Strus. They get the rebound. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Harris. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the middle. From 8 feet. That one off the back iron and out.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Strus the pass to Reeves. And there's the screen. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Sacramento leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Launches a 3. And another miss by Sacramento. And it's Cincinnati's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Now here's Randall. He's got 9. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Sacramento making a change here. Baines checked in. And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. Nikola Vucevic 4th.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Up top, Bain. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. And Sacramento leads by 4.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Lillard right side. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Lillard's got 15 points.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Strus against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Wildcats. 4-point game. From deep. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3. Sacramento shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Back to Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Outside Strus. Pass to Lillard. Strus with a screen on Bane. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bane against Lillard. Bane surveying the D. Picked by Vucevic. Three-pointer. And Bane with the 3. And it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, I love all the elements Bane has added to his game. He can carry your offense on certain nights.
Pass to O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds.
It'll be a turnover.
Last touch by Harris. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Damian Lillard.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Black's checked in for Sacramento. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Cincinnati. For 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Edwards, a pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. And he hits the jump shot. Harris has got 15 points.
The team counts on Harris for this right here. I mean, his efficiency is a big part of their offensive scheme.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. And Edwards, here we go. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Lopez, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Diabate's checked in for Cincinnati. And both free throws good for Edwards.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Up top, O'Neal. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. O'Neal passes to Lillard. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Here's Black. For 3. Lillard pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's O'Neal. Lillard outside. Powell passes to Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sacramento. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Cincinnati. And both free throws good for Lillard. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Lopez. Lets it go from 14. Diabate grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Right side, Brogdon. Back to O'Neal. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Black's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bane. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Gordon. Brogdon with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Brogdon, the pass to Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for Sacramento, Anthony Black, shooting one.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 23. We've got 1:48 left in the third. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Black passes to Bane. Over Brogdon. Bane, no good. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Wildcats. They trail by 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
And Sacramento making a change here. Harris is checked in. Horford, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And so Brogdon nails both of them.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Sacramento leading by 4. Black passes to Harris. Pass to Black. 5 on the clock. Over Lillard. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Black's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
The three from Bain. Counted from distance. Bain's got 21.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Lillard passes to Horford. Now here's Brogdon. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got rebound number 7 tonight.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
To the inside. Here's Harris. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Harris has got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Sacramento on top, up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Tobias Harris out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Black in at the point. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. Edwards for 3. Gets hauled in by Cincinnati. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
They retain possession. Goes back up. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams defending. It's Edwards on the wing. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
For Cincinnati, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Horford against Vucevic. Pass to Williams. Brogdon with the ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Shots good by Black.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Brogdon. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. And Sacramento leads by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Brogdon. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker.
And for that game against the Wildcats, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Randall, he's checked in for Black. Strus, he's checked in for Cincinnati. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that one falls for Brogdon. And so Brogdon nails both of them.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Outside Edwards. Harris on the wing. Covered by Strus. Harris is double. Pass to Randall. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it go from the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And Sacramento leads by 14.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Now here's Brogdon. Checked by Randall. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Now here's Edwards. Takes a three. Rebounded by Brogdon. Brogdon's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Strus with a screen on Randall. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Defended by Gordon. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Outside Strus. Pass to Gordon. Harris against Strus. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Randall, the pass to Harris. Another miss by Sacramento.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Horford finds Brogdon. Reeves with a screen on Randall. Out to Gordon. There's the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harris. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Reeves. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Edwards. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
And good work on defense from Vucevic. I mean, his coaches and teammates appreciate when he hustles on this end.
Horford outside. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Over Reeves. Edwards can't hit. For Cincinnati, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Sacramento leading by 7. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
That's on Al Horford.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Lillard's checked in for Cincinnati. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. 9-point game.
Sacramento foul. Rodney Randall. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And Cincinnati has possession. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Randall. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Defended by Gordon. Edwards looking it over. And here is Vucevic. Horford covering. And another miss by Sacramento.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Lillard against Randall. A shot from the high post. The shot by Lillard. No good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Harris. Here's Vucevic. He's covered by Reeves. Vucevic draws the double. And here's Edwards outside. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 6 assists now in the game. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Strus against Harris. Lillard outside. Over Randall. Good on the 13-footer. Lillard's got 29 points.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Here's Vucevic. On the money with a shot from the left block. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to Vucevic. Inside. Here's Edwards. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Edwards has got 14 points now in the second half. Gordon outside. Free throw line jumper. Lillard can't get it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Sacramento making a change here. Baines checked in. And he knocks down the first one. Edwards, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Randall drops them both. And Cincinnati has possession. Down by 12. Here's Lillard. Oh, how about the body control by Lillard?
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Edwards. From 7 feet, that one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got assist number 8 now on the night. And here's Lillard. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Edwards against Reeves. Harris on the wing. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. And Sacramento leads by 12.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lillard's got 38 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Pass to Randall. Harris outside. Now Vucevic. Horford covering. Outside for Randall. Floats one up. And it's good for 2. Randall's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Here's Lillard. Outside Reeves. On the wing, Strus. No good with the triple. And it's Sacramento's ball. 10-point lead. Horford covering. Now Randall. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Lets it fly. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randall against Lillard. And there's Struz. That one's good. On the assist by Lillard.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
And so here's Sacramento. 8-point game. Pass to Randall. And so it's Sacramento with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Vooch. A balanced attack tonight. How helpful is getting contributions from everyone?
We need that. We're not a team that has, 2, 3 like superstars that is going to come in every night and get us 25 a game. So we need, contributions for everybody, and that's why we have to play that way. We have to play for each other, share the ball, try to help each other get going, and that's the only way for us to be good offensively. When we try to create for our own, it never works, and I think we learn from that. So tonight was a good example when we move the ball, when we play for each other, and hopefully we can keep that up.
Sharing was key. Thanks, Nicola.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And Greg, here we are. Has the wear and tear already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of a season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
So for Tampa, the 5 right now. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Young. Then it's Okongwu. Then it's Okoro. And it's LaRavia in at the 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Tampa.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Here's Okoro. A three-pointer, no good. Jacksonville trails by 6. Pass to De Silva. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Holmgren finds Ingram, and the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Jones with currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 2 points, that one goes. Jones has got 5.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Launches a 3. Young, no good. So for Jacksonville, their last game a loss to Seattle. Pass to De Silva. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Just a 2-point Tampa lead.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Dinwiddie for 3. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough. And
here's Barlow. Out of bounds. Tampa takes possession. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end. And you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. Dinwiddie for 3. Pass to Okoro. Second chance shot. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Jacksonville?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Here's Jones. He's got 5. They set the pick. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Now, here's Okoro. Defense right on him. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Ingram outside. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Makes it off the glass. Ingram's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Alvarado. And there's the drive. Good. Alvarado's got 9. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Tampa.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Jones the pass to Barlow. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Alvarado.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Ingram. Last game he had 28 points. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Jacksonville shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Over to the wing. Pass to De Silva. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's McCain. Here's Holmgren. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Tampa. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
This organization is just elated by adding Jason Tatum. Scores from all 3 levels, a better three-point shooter than many scouts ever thought he'd be. Also, he's a plus in the locker room. He would fit in very well.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for Tampa.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Smith. Jason Tatum is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And so here's Jacksonville. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Tatum with a screen on Ingram. DeRozan for three. The rebound by Tampa. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Ingram with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Ingram against DeRozan. And it's Ingram missing. Jacksonville trails by 4. 18 feet out. And it's DeRozan missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Okongwu. Both free throws good from Okongwu. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Jerome, defended by Young. And here's Tatum for three. Jacksonville again can't hit. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Ingram. To the middle. Here's Christie. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Jerome, defended by Young. Jerome passes to Smith. Left side, DeRozan. Tatum setting the pick for DeRozan. Over Ingram. Rejected by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
Shoots over DeRozan. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for Tampa.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Jerome. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Christie the pass to Okongwu. Young looking around. Okongwu down low. DeRozan defending. Here's Ingram. Nails the 16-footer. Now that's 17 points for Brandon Ingram.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Tampa making a change here. Arabia's checked in. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Young with the steal. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Pass to LaRavia. Now Ingram. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Tatum looking around. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here's Young from the arc. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Jacksonville. And that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. Here's Tatum. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. Young outside. Pass to LaRavia. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Tatum no good.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Young inside. Out to Ingram. Fires for three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Shots good from Young.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so here's Jacksonville. 17-point game. Outside DeRozan. Smith with a screen on Ingram. The rebound by Tampa. Ingram's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Looking to get it going. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Dort. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket of the night. Tampa leading by 15. Ingram passes to Okongwu. Dort against Christie. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Christie's got 11 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Outside Tatum. Off target with his 3.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Tatum. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Now here's Ingram. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And Tampa getting another bucket right there.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Now here's Tatum. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Tampa.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Ingram against Tatum. Nance a screen on Tatum. Now Ingram. 22 points for him. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
For Jacksonville, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Jose Alvarado. 2 shots.
2 shots. Max on the first.
Free throw good, Alvarado. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. That one doesn't go. Jacksonville trails by 17. Here's Dort. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
I like when Dort takes charge like this, just seeking out his offense on the drive.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And Jones pulls it down. Tatum against Nance. Inside, Tatum automatic.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Ingram has got the ball here for Tampa. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Nance has got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, for Nance Jr., it's about the quickness with which he can be impactful.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Pass to Alvarado. The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by Tampa.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
It's Dinwiddie, top of the key. Ingram, left side. Dort grabs the miss. Jacksonville trails by 15. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Dort. To the inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And this is what Tyus Jones is built to do, run an offense.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Dance Game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, let's see it.
Tampa making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Brandon Ingram.
Onyeka Okongwu. Chet Holmgren.
.127 left in the third. Jones against Dinwiddie. Bangs home the trifecta. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the night.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Uncovered. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Okoro. Pass to McCain. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Dinwiddie for 3. The shot, no good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
The first free throw is good. And so Tatum nails them both. Here now is Dinwiddie. Over Jones. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 8 points. And it's Tampa with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Make sure we're talking on defense. Make sure we're talking, everyone get down. We got to be more active. We got to make some hustle plays. Trace the ball, read the ball, move on the fly to the ball. Everybody talk. We need some hustle plays.
Wanting his guys, clearly the message here to be more aggressive.
And demanding that they be better in every area of the game right now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Tampa, the 5 right now. Chet Holmgren out there with Christie. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Young. And it's Okongwu in at the center. And so here's Jacksonville. Jones, the pass to Dort. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. Here's what's coming up on the schedule for Jacksonville. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul. Then on Thursday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid.
And looking at the Pittsburgh matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Looking at who's out there now for Jacksonville. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's Ty Jerome in for Tyus Jones. Dinwiddie for 3. Alvarado grabs the board.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Jerome. Dinwiddie covering. Inside, Smith uses the glass to finish the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Young with the ball. From the arc, drills it from outside. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Pass to Dort. DeRozan against Holmgren. Here's Jerome. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Christie against Dort. Holmgren the screen. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Jerome. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Holmgren. Off target on the 15-footer. Tampa leading by 17. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Back to Young. Now, Okongwu. Pass to Holmgren. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jerome, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Jacksonville trails by 19. Smith outside. Pass to DeRozan. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. Jerome passes to DeRozan. Over Holmgren. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for Tampa, Max Christie, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And Christie drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's Jerome, defended by Young. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Here's Christie. And here's Young. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Tampa.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Tatum and stolen by Okongwu. And now Tampa on the break. Left block shot on the way. And Ingram finishes inside. Ingram's got 11 in the second half. For Jacksonville, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Christie against Dort. Back to Young. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, at midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
Kept alive. Another shot. Great D that time from Tatum.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Pass to Jerome. Tatum with the screen on Young. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now here's Ingram. Okongwu down low. Tatum on him. Scooped up.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Jerome. And it's Jason Tatum with a three. Tatum's got 19 points.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from three.
And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Young.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Ingram against DeRozan. DeRozan a screen on Young. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a three. And again, Jacksonville with the triple.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Throws it up high. And Okongwu slams it in.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Brent, of all the things I could ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
Back to DeRozan. Here's Dort. And it's off from three-point range. Tampa leading by 19 points. And Young kicks to Holmgren. Christie against Dort. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Tatum. Shot from 6. And no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Christie. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, Holmgren, not that hard for him at his height, but jamming it through.
Here's Jerome. Defended by Young. Tatum no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
DeRozan against Young. Trains the three-pointer. Christie's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Now, trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer, it's a good idea. That's his second three of the game, one in each half.
Tatum against Holmgren. Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. DeRozan for three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Ingram. Young outside. The three. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tatum passes to Jerome. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Goes back up. The kick out to Tatum. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
DeRozan dishes to Smith. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Jerome. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
They've got Shepard. Halliburton is out there with Suggs. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bassey in at the power forward position. Here's Suggs. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Suggs has got his first basket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal. I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Okogie's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Suggs finds Robinson. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. The three ball. Bassey can't get it to go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Randall can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Suggs against Butler. Halliburton draws the double. Down low. Here's Shepard. And they're going to count that. Bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
For the away team, Shepard at the line for one.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Kessler. Outside Butler. Here's Okogie. Back to Butler. And here's Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Doncic passes to Kessler. Now Butler. To snap the cold streak. Banton pulls it in. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And it's Shepard missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Thibault. Still without a bucket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Doncic. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
On the court is your hype squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
You look at Thompson. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Randall finds Butler. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Butler's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Love a screen on Doncic. Here's Suggs. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Suggs has got 7.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Kessler, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Now that we're at the midway point of the season, Richard, what do you say to teams near the top of the standings?
That it's not how you start, it's how you finish. We've got plenty of season left, and even though they've played well so far, you can't afford to get complacent.
That free throw good from Kessler. Smith, he's checked in for Randall. Both free throws good from Kessler. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. Back to Suggs. Butler with a steal. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
That's good from Doncic.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Shepard. Thibault, a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Here's Shepard. And it's blocked by Kessler. To the paint. Butler against Thompson. Butler can't get it to go.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Right side Thibault. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're running. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Butler. Smith's got his first points of the night. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Suggs. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Cole Anthony.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Los Angeles. Plumlee comes in for Kessler, and it's Rizichet in for Butler. Suggs hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Plumlee. To the inside. Smith. Here's Rizichet. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Suggs outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Thibault. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Rizichet, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thibault with it. Suggs outside from behind the arc. Smith with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Thibault against Doncic. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Thibault against Doncic. Pass to Suggs.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Love grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson finds Suggs. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Suggs has got 11.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony, the pass to Plumlee. And here's Smith. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Outside Thibault. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Anthony against Suggs. Count the basket. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Back to Anthony. Plumlee, a screen on Suggs. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic delivers from range.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The home team on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 3. 30 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic passes to Anthony. With the drive. Halliburton with some nice D.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Thompson outside. Halliburton outside. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it, by being more active and more physical than the other team.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
The ideal wing, versatile, endless talent. Tatum. They might throw a parade for landing him.
They're hoping this trade leads to a parade. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Walker Kessler out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Butler. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Risache in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles.
Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Shot clock at 5. Randall. Oh, Robinson with a block. Thompson outside. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Suggs. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now Los Angeles with it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Doncic outside. Shoots over Halliburton. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Halliburton, the pass to Suggs. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Butler. Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic throwing his weight around.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. Suggs outside. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Risache. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Now Suggs. He's got 19. Halliburton outside. Over Doncic. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 13.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Pass to Risache. Now here's Randall. Pulls up. Easy jumper from very short distance. He's got 9.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Suggs outside. Pass to Bassie. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls it from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Bassie can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Butler, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Okogie's checked in for Los Angeles. That's good from Butler.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Here's a look at some stats for Tyrese Halliburton. The home team on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Dybel passes to Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 23. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Thompson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Outside Dybel. Pass to Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic against Halliburton. Up and over Doncic. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall, the pass to Doncic. Driving to the basket. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Dybel passes to Halliburton. Up and over Doncic. Another miss by Halliburton. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Randall. And no good, trying to use the glass. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Inside, here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Los Angeles. Anthony comes in for Okogie. And now let's take a look at the most efficient shooting guards in the league this year. In the third spot, Jimmy Butler.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And with their range, they stretch out opposing defenses. So even when they're not shooting threes, they're still making an impact.
Now here's Thibault. No points so far. Halliburton outside. Pass to Shepherd. Up and over Doncic. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist by Halliburton.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Outside Butler. Anthony outside. And here's Butler. Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at the visitors here. They've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And Los Angeles making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. There's a screen. Halliburton against Anthony. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Sinks it from distance. Smith's got 5 now.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous. I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Butler passes to Doncic. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 17.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Smith. Passy pulls it in.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Robinson. Shoots a fadeaway, and they pick up 2. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Bassey. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Halliburton. Boy, so much fun watching him score the ball. He's averaging a little more than 36 a game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Kessler, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Risache comes in for Anthony. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Kessler. Smith outside. Doncic up top. Lets it fly. Love grabs the miss. Shooting 42% in this third quarter. Here's Shepherd. Now Halliburton, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Risache. 13 points in the game. Count it.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Halliburton against Doncic. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Outside Butler. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Love grabs the miss. Love's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Up top, Thompson. Butler covering. Thompson outside. Pass to Bassi. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Well, Los Angeles shooting a solid 47%. Now here's Kessler. Here's Risache. And here's Doncic, defended by Halliburton. From 12 feet, Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Halliburton outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Jalen Suggs out there with Halliburton. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Bassi in at the power forward position. And here's Butler outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
Here's Suggs. And it's blocked by Kessler. And he gets it back. And it's Love missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic outside. Randall a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 11.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Back to Halliburton. Launches it. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Risache. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Risache. Thompson with a steal. Back to Doncic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Kessler passes to Doncic. Down low. And finished off by Kessler.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Love a screen on Doncic. Pass to Love. Here's Bassi. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Suggs. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Halliburton misses. Here's Rizachet, defended by Thompson. Kessler with it. Doncic passes to Randall. That three's off the mark. Suggs outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Suggs. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kessler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton against Randall. Kessler passes to Doncic. Butler surveying the floor. Butler on the wing. Pass to Rizachet. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. And Butler with the block.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And there's a pick. Three-pointer, Halliburton. On target from range. Halliburton's got 31.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Doncic passes to Kessler. Here's Rizachet. Doncic on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Bassey pulls it in. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Suggs, the pass to Halliburton. To take the lead, back to Suggs. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Suggs has got 21. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Outside Butler. The three. Thompson pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Bassey, good.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Outside Butler. Back to Doncic. To halt the run. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Halliburton.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's the three. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 34 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Randall with it.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
And he drops it first. Robinson, he's checked in for Love. And Randall drops them both. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Randall with it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Pass to Bassey. Here's Suggs. Thompson outside. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Doncic. Halliburton, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Butler finds Doncic. Doncic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And this game is tied up now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the wing, Suggs. Back to Halliburton. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Outside Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Suggs, the pass to Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Risache, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Randall to take the lead. It's tipped. Now here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. 4-3. Out to Thompson from the arc. Robinson passes to Halliburton. Now here's Suggs. Back to Halliburton. Over Doncic. Halliburton misses. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Hits the three-pointer.
I see ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Butler. Doncic outside. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Kessler.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And here's Doncic. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Minutes remaining in the game.
Now Butler. Pass to Kessler. Here's Risache. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, Randall. Pure from three-point range. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Got it. And he's now got the double-double.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Butler. The jump hook. Rebounded by Suggs.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Halliburton right side. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Outside Butler. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The teardrop. Halliburton, no good. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Halliburton. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Misses the three. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. For the win! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Luka Doncic is out there with Risache. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Butler in at the three spot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Kessler. Butler against Robinson. Pass to Kessler. To the left wing. Butler passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Risache from downtown. It's hauled in by Robinson.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Thompson passes to Suggs. The open shot. Halliburton gets an open look and hits it. Halliburton's got 40 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Pass to Randle. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And here's Halliburton. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Doncic outside. The three from Risache. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
I love how competitive this kid Risache is, coming right back with his own triple.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Butler passes to Kessler. Here's Doncic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. They've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Suggs, the pass to Thompson. Here's Bassie. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from 11. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Well, Los Angeles shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Now Suggs. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bassie. Now here's Thompson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kessler's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Butler against Thompson. And here's Randall. Kessler a screen. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Rizachet. Randall's got 20 points.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Kessler. Robinson passes to Bassie. Halliburton right side. Misses and the dry spell continues. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Randall. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. On defense, the visiting team. Trailing by 2. Here's Butler. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Suggs. Count it, and the foul. That one on Doncic.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The free throw off from Suggs. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Thompson against Butler. Oh, it falls!
Demanding the ball in the big moment. Butler lives for moments like this.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Halliburton against Doncic. Now here's Halliburton. No good! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Julius Randle.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. From
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three. Three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
They've got Monk. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. And for Long Beach, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Allen is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Mitchell. And it's... And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. For Long Beach, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Tice. Maxey against Hart. Allen a screen on Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Allen. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Monk against Mitchell. Monk, the pass to Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Maxey passes to Allen. Here's Maxey. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Achua. And here is Hart, defended by Allen. Up top, Hart. He has 5. Shoots over Aldama. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hart's got 7 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And it's Mitchell missing. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Allen with the screen for Maxey. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Pass to Achua. Back to Fox. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
The section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Barnes, he's checked in for Achua. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You take a look at Fox. He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Tice kicks to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Donovan Mitchell. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for your home team, Harrison Barnes. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
And he's good on the second.
And you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
Here's Aldama. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Now here's Barnes. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Fox. Pass to Hart. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Hart's got 10 points.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Maxey with the screen on Brown. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now here's Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Barnes against Tice. Mitchell passes to Mamu Kalashvili. No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. From past the arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Fox. And Gobert kicks to Fox. Some solid defense from Maxey.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Rebounded by Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Hart. He's got 10. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that 3 to fall.
Long Beach trails by 8. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. There's the 3. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Going with a whole new group out there. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
On defense, Long Beach. Brown kicks to Smart. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Smart's got 10 points.
And if Smart finds his rhythm from range, he is dangerous. He can do a lot of damage from deep.
Exum passes to Hardy. Down low. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Kane, he's checked in for Hart. Long Beach with the ball. 8-point game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Smart. He's got 10. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade pitch to Smart. Fires the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Long Beach.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Here's Smart following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Pass to Kane. Brown outside. From deep three-point territory. That shot off the mark. Long Beach trails by 6. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Back to Exum. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid. Then on Thursday, there's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Smart. 10 points for him. To the middle. Long Beach with the rebound.
And they swept the season series against this group last season. Pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah, I like what you said there. I mean, both teams are in the upper echelon of the conference, but they really dominated that matchup. We'll see if that continues to be the case tonight.
Here's Smart. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. Smart passes to Kane. Gobert the screen to the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Smart with the ball. Lets it go from deep. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboard so much.
That would be correct.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Unca's out there with Fox. Then it's Josh Hart. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Fox. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Outside, Fox. Looking to end his cold spell. He lays it in. Fox has got 8.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Achua. Inside. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Now Eldama. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Monk to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
The numbers for De'Aaron Fox. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. Averaging about 32 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Now, here's Hart. 10 points for him. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Off the inbound. Aldama with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Achua. Monk against Mitchell. Monk kicks to Achua. Here's Hart. They get the rebound. Monk outside. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Monk for three. Long Beach with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Maxey. Floats one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he knocks down the first one.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Barnes, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And a switch here also for Long Beach. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Maxey hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Inside, here's Achua. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. For Long Beach, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Aldama. For the lead, sinks the three-pointer. Aldama's got 5 now.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Hart. 10 points for him. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Mitchell. Maxey sets a screen for Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Back to Monk. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Monk's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We know he can shoot deep, but he also has a nice touch inside, so Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 6. Back to Maxey. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Long Beach making a switch here. Allen's checked in. When these players get to the free throw line, it's nearly automatic. The 2K leaderboards show us this month's free throw shooting percentage leaders. Second is Tyrese Maxey.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
Now, here's Fox. 10 points for him. Now, Hart. And Fox has it in the corner. Clock at 4. Shoots. And that's good for 2. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunity.
Maxey passes to Mamu Kalishvili. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. Shooting for Long Beach. Sandro Mamu. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Monk against Mitchell. It's tipped. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Donovan Mitchell. 20th in scoring. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And like you were saying, one of the stronger scorers in the league. A tireless worker on the offensive end. And it's no wonder he's top 20 in points. Bays checked in for Hart. And a switch here also for Long Beach. Fultz, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo.
Substitution.
Checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Number 16. Dayron Sharp.
On defense, Long Beach. And Fox gets it to go.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Now, here's Sharp. High post Allen. Fultz, the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. And here's Bay. No scoring in this one. Barnes can't get it to go. Outside, Maxey. Allen outside. Back to Maxey. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Back to Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Maxey.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
And the first one drops.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Adebayo is checked in for Long Beach. Hardy comes in for Maxey. Fox Fox hits them both. Long Beach trails by 5. Now here's Hardy. Adebayo with a screen on Fox. Pass to Fultz. And here's Adebayo. Shoots over Bay. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the layup is good. Fox has got 13 points now in the quarter.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Sharp. Now here's Hardy. Allen a screen on Fox. Here's Hardy. Hits it from three-point range. Hardy's got 6 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Fox. Long Beach with the rebound. Here's Hardy. He has 6. Barnes looking around. Smart, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Long Beach trails by 4. Adebayo with the ball. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
He gets that one. Fox has got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Now Fultz. He averages about 5 points a game. Hardy passes to Sharp. Long Beach moving that ball around. Long Beach needs to get off a shot here. That 3 off the mark. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. Smart kicks to Fox. There's the drive. It's deflected. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Fultz. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Brown outside. Long Beach with the rebound. Pass to Fultz. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Allen passes to Sharp. Here's Hardy. It's deflected. Fox with the steal. And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Long Beach trails by 4. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Hardy. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Get on your seat and let's get
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Long Beach, Santi Aldama is out there with Exum. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Maxey. And it's Mitchell in at the two-guard spot.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Mitchell outside. Back to Maxey. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Tice, no good. Fox against Tice. It's stolen by Aldama. Now here's Exum. Not a lot of room. Here's Maxey. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Three-pointer, Fox connects from three-point range.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Maxey's got 24 points.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Monk with the bounce pass. Down low. It's stolen by Aldama. Exum with it. Gobert on him.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Gobert. Nails the baby hook. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Maxey kicks to Tice. Back to Maxey. Over Fox. And again the miss by Long Beach. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he makes that one. Fox has got 31 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Mitchell passes to Aldama. And finished off by Exum.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here's Achua. Here's Fox. And he makes good on the layup. Fox has got 10 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Maxey kicks to Tice. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Maxey finds Aldama. Now, here's Exum. Defended by Hart. Maxey against Fox. Clock at 6. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maxey's got 26 points. Monk outside. Tice against Gobert. Pass to Hart. Floats it up for Monk. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Aldama with the ball. Covered by Achua. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monk. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Long Beach moving that ball around. It's stolen by Monk. And Hart has it in the corner. That's to Gobert. And here is Achua. Now Fox. To the middle. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Long Beach trails by 13. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Fox with the steal. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk is fantastic in fast break situation. Knows exactly where to go and what to do.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Long Beach. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Adebayo is checked in for Long Beach. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Long Beach with the ball. Down by 15. Tice in the high post.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And over the last 2 years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
That one misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Mitchell. Monk grabs the board. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
To Hart, 6 to shoot. From downtown, Long Beach with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Achua. Back to Hart. Launches it. Long Beach with the rebound. Maxi's got 4 rebounds in this game.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxi, great vision.
Now, here's Fox. Has to Gobert. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aldama inside. Defended by Hart. Maxi against Fox. Adebayo with a screen for Maxi. To the middle. And stolen by Achua. Mitchell against Monk. Pass to Hart. Outside, Fox. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 36.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Now, here's Adebayo. Mitchell outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Monk against Mitchell. Monk dishes to Fox. Down low. It's rebounded by Tice. Long Beach trails by 13. Aldama passes to Maxi. Shoots over Fox. Maxi, no good. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Here's Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
First free throw is good. Fox hits them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hot squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Long Beach with the ball. 15-point game. Fox against Maxi. He gets it in there. Maxi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When Maxi is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Fox against Maxi. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
The free throw off from Fox. And so it's Maxi who brings up the ball for Long Beach. Down by 15.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
At the line for your home team, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Fox hits them both. Long Beach trails by 17. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Fox. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Fox has got 44.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
Now, here's Achua. Clock at 6. Back to Fox. Over Fultz. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 46 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Allen finds Adebayo. Fires it up. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Fox against Fultz. It's good. Fox has got 48.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Allen. Here's a
And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
So on the floor for Anchorage, Kyrie Irving out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Johnson, then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Turner in at the center.
Boy, you give Poole room from behind the arc, folks, and he can hurt you.
They grab their own miss. Middleton outside, over Poole. Again, the miss by Boston.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
An open look for Irving, and he hits it to tie the game.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Caruso misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And for Boston, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. To the paint. Looking to win the run. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Now here's Drummond.
Well, this has been the book on defending Andre Drummond on the interior. Make him earn it at the charity stripe.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Line for 2, Andre Drummond.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
Williams is checked in for Anchorage. DiVincenzo comes in for Poole. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
DiVincenzo against Middleton. Pass to Caruso. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Bridges against Caruso. Pass to Middleton. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The rebound by Anchorage. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Caruso. Now here's Irving. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Caruso. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Anchorage.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
First one falls for him. About halfway through the year now, Doris, some teams that started off well have run into trouble.
Brian, doesn't it almost feel like an inevitability that over the course of such a long season, adversity is bound to set in? And sometimes it takes many forms. Sometimes it's as simple as an injury. Sometimes you've had a tough stretch of games, maybe 4 of 5, on the road against tough competition, and then you get your confidence shaken a little bit. This is the beauty of the league. Winning is hard.
Now here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
Shooting for Anchorage, Kenrich Williams. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston trails by 4. Caruso outside. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, he buries it from 3. Middleton's got 14.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Yabusele. Pass to Drummond. And here's Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. So they take the lead. Caruso's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Wiggins with a screen on Caruso. Spins. Here's Irving. No good that time. Good work defensively by Caruso. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Boston. Now to conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. Man, the pass to Drummond. He shoots over DiVincenzo. The shot by Drummond, no good. For Anchorage, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Irving. Now Wiggins. Now Wagner. He's guarded by Mann with the 10-footer. And Wagner with the nice bucket inside.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Middleton against Wiggins. Now here's Middleton. Tight defense on him. Nice D from Wagner. DiVincenzo on the wing to the middle. Stolen by Middleton. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Wiggins. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Caruso. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving looking around. And here's Wagner. Drummond defending. And it's Wagner missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Mann. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. The putback. Drummond grabs the miss. And for Boston, they're shooting at just 26% in the second. Drummond to screen on Wiggins. Pass to Caruso. Man with it from the arc. The rebound by Anchorage. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Irving. Blocked. And he gets it back. Tries again. Caruso grabs the board.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Here's Drummond. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Irving. Outside, Williams. Here's Wagner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hard for Wagner to avoid the contact. His shooting ability is going to have defenders reacting to him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
And he drops the first.
Mo Wagner, the perfect rotational big. Rebounds it, sets hard screens, and we know, guys, he's a very capable scorer if given the opportunity.
Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And he can't hit the second.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Towns can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Wagner with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Wagner. Rozier against McDaniels. Wagner with a screen on McDaniels. And another miss by Anchorage.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Caruso against DiVincenzo. Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels against Wiggins. McDaniels inside. Shoots over Wiggins. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Rozier. Count that one. Rozier's got 6 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Towns outside. Over Williams. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, leading by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights. Maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really that wax he put on his head. Oh, my God.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with intensity.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Andre Drummond is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Alex Caruso, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Anchorage. Free throw good, McDaniels. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
And the basket by Bridges.
What we've seen is Miles Bridges turn himself into a versatile, dangerous offensive weapon. 20 points a night? Oh, give him that.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got 8 points. Bridges outside. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Poole. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 9 points in the game.
Well, Jordan Poole has shown himself capable from that mid-range.
Holiday passes to Drummond. Outside McDaniels. Towns a screen on Poole. 5 on the clock. McDaniels can't hit. For Anchorage, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From deep, Johnson. Boston pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McDaniels passes to Holiday. From behind the arc. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Holiday. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter. Anchorage is shooting just 37% in the game. Irving against Holiday. For 3, Bridges. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, the best way to respond to a 3 is with your own 3. Miles Bridges have at it.
Back to Holiday. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here they come. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What you love is Miles Bridges has kept his foot on the gas pedal. Started out scoring well and continues to keep the pressure on.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A bit of a tweener, but Miles Bridges finds ways to show up in the box score door.
Well, you know he's looking to score, Brian, first and foremost. Easy to set up as he can attack from virtually anywhere. No matter what, you know that Bridges is going to get you some buckets.
And now let's take a look and see which power forwards and centers have been putting up the most points over the past 10 games. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
This group of big men go into every game with the mindset that no defense can guard them. And you know what? They're usually right.
You know, and even with entire defenses schemed around stopping them, their scoring output always remains high. These fellas are anchors in the post for each of their teams.
Now here's Caruso. He has 6. Outside Holiday. And the 3 off target. For Anchorage, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Caruso against Poole. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
2 things there that make that possible for Jordan Poole: focus and body control.
Holiday passes to McDaniels. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Bridges, left side. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
At the line for Anchorage, Miles Bridges, shooting 1.
One shot. That's good from Bridges.
You know, the talent, the strength, the athleticism is all there for Miles Bridges. This guy can put up monster numbers on the offensive end.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 6. Oh, stolen by Turner. Down low. McDaniels with some nice D. Boston trails by 3. Caruso, left side. Towns outside. Pass to McDaniels. Drummond to screen on Poole. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Irving, the pass to Turner. Back to Irving. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Boston's shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
For Anchorage, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Bridges outside. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Bridges, and the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has got 22.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
Holiday finds Drummond. Back to Holiday. Pass to Caruso. The rebound by Anchorage. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Poole shot is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Anchorage, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Poole. Bridges, a screen on Towns. Poole for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Now Caruso. McDaniels passes to Caruso. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond. Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to review the game plan.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
With some changes, Bamba comes in for Drummond, and Chris Middleton is subbed in for Holiday. Rozier, he's checked in for Anchorage. Here's Rozier. He has 6. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Bamba's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Caruso against Rozier. Caruso, the pass to Towns. Out to the wing. Pass to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Towns with the ball. From deep. The rebound by Anchorage. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game. Rozier outside. Back to Bridges. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Bridges. And stolen by Bamba. Now here's McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Turner. Middleton from the outside. The rebound by Anchorage. Now here's Rozier. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Poole. Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Here's Caruso. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Turner. Pass to Bridges. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso against Rozier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Boston making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for Anchorage. Poole outside. Pass to Bridges to get back on track. McDaniels with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Middleton finds Drummond. Here's Towns. Puts up a 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Drew Holiday.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Caruso against Rozier to win the drought. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rozier against Caruso. McDaniels, a screen on Rozier. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Rozier looking around. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, here we go. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Caruso against Rozier. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Middleton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Rozier, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rozier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Towns down low. Turner covers. 4 on the clock. Towns on a screen. Here's McDaniels. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. McDaniels got 12.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
It's Poole on the wing. Middleton covering. There's a screen by Turner. Poole against Middleton. Bridges.
Oh! Get yourself! Show us some power!
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Towns against Bridges. Back to Middleton. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Boston pulls it in.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Towns outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Caruso, a screen on Bridges. The floater. Here's Middleton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston leading by 9. So on the floor for Anchorage. Cameron Johnson out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Irving in at the point. And Irving has got the ball here for Anchorage. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McDaniels against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Back to Daniels. Three-pointer. The rebound by Anchorage. Poole's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Here's Turner. McDaniels covering. Turner, no good. Austin shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Caruso against Poole. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Turner, a screen on Caruso. And then Turner with the dunk.
You have to be able to read the game as that pick and roll unfolds. Jordan Poole decides the right decision, make the pass.
Caruso against Poole. Let's go with a 3. And Caruso, good for 3. And Boston leads by 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now here's Turner. Here's Poole. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Caruso outside. Holiday a screen on Poole. Here's Caruso. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Jordan Poole. Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
At the line for Boston, Alex Caruso. 1 shot.
For Anchorage, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Boston leading by 9. Holiday surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels from long range. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Bridges against McDaniels. With a step back. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
It's both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday passes to Drummond. To the inside. Here's Towns. The rebound by Anchorage. Bridges has got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Irving. Back to Bridges. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Caruso outside. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Now Caruso to the inside. Drummond. The rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Poole. Boston pulls it in. Here's Caruso. Outside Holiday. Pass to Towns. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bridges.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Irving. It's Bridges on the wing. McDaniels covering. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to Irving. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 6. Caruso up top. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Drummond. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Outside Holiday. Caruso with it. Guarded by Poole. Clock at 4. To end the drought.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Bridges outside. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Drummond. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. And Boston leads by 7.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Bridges passes to Irving. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Pass to Towns. Here's Drummond. Shots blocked.
Oh, how about that rejection from Miles Bridges? Send it back.
Now Turner. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Holiday passes to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Towns. They get it back. Back to Daniels. There's the 3. Caruso, a screen on Bridges. Here's McDaniels. And that one drops. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Outside Johnson. Back to Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Towns outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to McDaniels. Drummond with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Now here's Irving. Bridges, a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Boston leading by 6. And here's Holiday. Pass to Drummond. McDaniels with it. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. McDaniels got 19 points.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Now here's Bridges. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Caruso against Poole. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Holiday against Irving. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Holiday with the ball. Drummond up top. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And there's Towns on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving against Holiday. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:41 left in the game. Holiday against Irving. Into the lane. Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Poole against Caruso. Poole shot is off.
Well, it's a make-or-miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Caruso outside. Pass to Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Irving. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson passes to Irving. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Holiday. Poole against Caruso. Double team on Towns. Pass to McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
Free throw good, McDaniels. And both free throws good for McDaniels. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Wagner with a screen on McDaniels.
Miles Bridges.
So we see Boston get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more.
You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Alex Caruso.
here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Edey. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Now we get a chance. Numbers for Scotty Barnes. Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's putting up 13 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
So for Tampa, the 5 right now, they've got Batum, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Trae Young. Then it's Isaac Okoro, and it's Martin in at the power forward.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Tampa leading by 5. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. The quick look, no good that time. Bridges for 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now for 5.
Oh, great ball movement.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young passes to Dinwiddie. Batum, a screen on Ivy. Dinwiddie finds Martin. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Shot clock at 5. Martin the screen. Young for 3. Cans it from downtown. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Here's Ivy. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Tampa.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Here's Ivy. A kick out to Mobley. No good on the 3. Tampa leading by 5. In the corner, Okoro with it. And again, Tampa with a triple.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
For Seattle, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Batum with the steal. And oh, here we go. Batum's got it. Galloping the fast break chance. Pass to Young. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Well, always interesting to check out the first-year stars of the NBA, and on that list are the rookies who have been almost automatic from the field this past month. Well, you look at Edey, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
And his confidence is going to keep growing if he continues shooting like he has over the past month.
Now, here's Bridges. Last game he had 28 points. For 3, it's good from long range. Bridges got 8.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And your Seattle Dancers.
And Tampa making a change here. Laravia's checked in. Young against Bridges. Pass to Laravia. Now Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Dinwiddie. Off target from outside.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Pass to Christie. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Here's Laravia. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Barnes kicks to Ivy. Now Bridges from deep. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds now in the game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Edey. Dinwiddie against Bridges. Ivy up top. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Looking at the last game for Tampa, it was a win against Jacksonville. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Here's Dinwiddie after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Pass to Laravia. Dinwiddie, a screen on Mobley. Here's Laravia. Count that one. Laravia's got his first points of the game. And it's Seattle with the ball. They trail by 7.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, you got to think coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Just tough, gritty play there by Barnes. That's how you deal with physicality.
Back to Young. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mobley outside. Barnes against Christie. Now here's Ivy. He's guarded closer. Clock is at 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Young passes to Okongwu. Pass to Young. Shoots over Bridges. And Young with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
On the court is your Light Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
teams changing it up here. Pass to Salon. Here's George. He's got 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But
Take a break.
it can
Take a
also
break.
allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
The first one falls.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Tampa leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Ingram. From 12 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Seattle shooting very well, 56% for the floor here in the second quarter. And here's George. To the inside. Here's Salon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Tampa. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Seattle, they're 8th in the conference and really looking to improve on the back end of the season.
And I think for Seattle, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
And Seattle making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Here's Salon. Inside. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Christie. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Pass to Christie. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Salon. Jackson finds George. Here's Salon. This one for 3. They get it back. Najee, good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. That one falls, so he hits both of them. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting. There's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Ingram. He's got 14. It's good. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Now here is George. T right on him. Ingram with the steal. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Now, here's Holmgren. Tight defense on him. 4 on the shot clock. Tampa needs to get off another shot. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Tampa foul.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Trae Young.
3rd team foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Tampa.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Take a break. And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And he knocks down the first one. And Seattle making a change here. Ellis is checked in. And a change for Tampa. Dinwiddie is checked in for Holmgren. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Yeah, huge game from Ingram. He does this so often. Maybe one of the most overlooked stars in the league.
George against Dinwiddie. George dishes to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Wildly moved by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And that one falls for Ingram.
Yeah, for Ingram, it's just all about staying healthy because when he is, he's a huge piece for this team.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Christie against George. Right wing. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for Tampa. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively, so what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. They're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
See, that's unnecessary, Shaq. That is just unnecessary. Who's to say I want to be on your team anyway?
Well, you called me ugly early. You see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mikal Bridges out there with Jaden Ivey. And there's Mobley. Then there's Edey. And it's Barnes in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Edey. Pass to Bridges. Here's Edey, covered by Okongwu. Edey can't hit. Tampa leading by 5. Young looking around. Holmgren finds Ingram. Okongwu with the screen for Ingram. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Ivey with it. And then Ivey with the jab.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivey. Wow.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Tampa shooting well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Ingram against Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting abilities, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people. And he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch. And that one falls for Ingram. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Ivey, a screen on Ingram. Here's Barnes. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Tough shot there from Barnes, showing how poised he's become under pressure.
Young pass to Ingram. Shoots over Mobley, and it's Ingram missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ivy on the wing. Mobley outside. Pass to Edey. Ivy up top. The rebound by Tampa. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram kicks to Holmgren. And here's Young. Floats it up for Holmgren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Ivy passes to Mobley. Ingram against Ivy. Pass to Edey. Now here's Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And it's Seattle with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
Here's Ingram, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Scotty Barnes picks one up. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Shooting for Tampa, Brandon Ingram, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Ingram. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. Out to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Mobley the pass to Barnes. A 3 ball. And once again off the mark by Seattle. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Tampa. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now Ingram. 24 points for him. Pass to Okongwu. Bridges with the steal. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. Count that bucket.
And one of the best guard finishers. Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Shooting 1.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys.
check in on Evan Mobley. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Tampa leading by 4. Pass to Christie. Holmgren kicks to Ingram. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 27.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Ivy against Young. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Barnes against Ingram. Latre. The rebound by Ivy. Ivy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Edey. Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. It's certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
And Seattle making a change here. Bates is checked in.
Check Young.
Bridges against Young. Holmgren sets the screen for Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 14.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Ivy passes to Mobley. Pass to Bates. Barnes screen on Ingram. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Bates, good. Bates has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Christie. And here is Holmgren. He's got 6. Young's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It'll go, and the Tampa lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bates.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Okongwu a screen. Bounce pass Ingram. And Okongwu slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Ivy. He's got 11. To the middle, here's Mobley. Okongwu grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Ivy against Young. The 15-footer. The shot by Ivy, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Tampa. At one point, they led by 16. It's deflected. Pass to Bridges. Mobley with it. Barnes kicks to Bridges. Back to Barnes. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Tampa. Tampa leading by 6. Now here's Ingram. He's got 27. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Tampa.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
One shot. And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
Ingram, no good on the free throw. Seattle trails by 8. Ingram with the steal. The 19-foot shot, count it, good. Ingram's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Keep on dancing.
Checking out the numbers for Trae Young. This last month, he's been positively spectacular, averaging about 26 points per, 12 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
Now here's Ellis. 8 points for him. George with the screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Ellis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he's kept this percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
And the first one drops. Oh, free throws good from Ellis. Tampa leading by 8. Young dishes to Okongwu. Down low, Kristen. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Young finds Okongwu. Ellis against Dinwiddie. Back to Okongwu. Here's Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up on Thursday. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Tampa making some changes. Nancy's checked in for Okongwu, and it's Okoro in for Young. Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's George. He has 7. Astanaji. Here's Bates, covered by Okoro. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. Salon, no good. On offense, here's Tampa. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now a look at the 2K leaderboard to see which point guards have been playing the best perimeter defense during the last month.
2 shots. Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Jackson, he's checked in for Seattle. And Tampa making a change here. And both free throws good for Okoro. Seattle trails by 12. George with the ball. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Nance outside. Ingram outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram left side. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Salon, covered by Okoro.
2 minutes.
Here's George. And another basket for Seattle.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
You know, talking to Keontae George, he credits film watching for much of his success. I like that kind of element he brought up.
Yeah, they say he also spends a lot of time talking to veterans on the team, seeks advice from them and coaches. He's a real student of the game, and that has helped speed up the process for him.
Boy, a guy like that, coach, has got to be fun to coach.
Yeah, those are the guys you're looking for.
Pass to Dinwiddie. For the 3. Seattle grabs the miss. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
Now here's Ellis. Now here is George. And a miss there on the triple. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Dinwiddie against George. Pass to Salon. Back to George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. A step-back shot here. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Tampa holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Tampa, the 5 right now, they've got Trae Young. He's out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Larry Nance out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's LaRavia in at the power forward position. Here's Young. Seattle grabs the miss. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. Nance trying to break loose. Second chance effort. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got it back down to single digits for Seattle.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's LaRavia. Pass to Okoro. And here's Young. From the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. And Tampa leads by 11.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
And he gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Young against Bridges. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Bridges against Young. The 3. It's hauled in by George.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Jacks up a 3. It'll go, and the Tampa lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Mobley.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Okoro passes to Young. The drive by Nance.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Tampa, Larry Nance Jr. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Barnes is checked in for George. He hits the second from the line.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. Nance with the rebound. Tampa leading by 5 to the paint. Here's Okoro. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Count it. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Seattle.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And it's blocked. Just 5 on the clock. And Nance kicks to Young. Bridges with the steal. Ivy, no one around him. It's good. This game is all even.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
For Tampa, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's McCain. Ivy defending. A nice shot by McCain. And Tampa leads by 2.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
Here's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Christie against Barnes. Here's Christie. Pass to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Barnes outside. Back to Ivy. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Back to Young. Hands a screen on Bridges. Inside. It's tipped. Now Ivy. Pass to Mobley. Here's Edey. In the corner, it's Bridges. Mobley sets the pick for Bridges. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Young, no good. And it's Barnes with the ball for Seattle. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Okongwu's checked in for Tampa. Brandon Ingram comes in for Okoro. Ingram against Mobley. Here's Young. And again, Tampa no luck. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Tampa shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Ingram from outside the arc. Barnes grabs the miss. And Seattle shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Releases. The rebound by Tampa. Young outside. There's a good screen. Knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Ivy. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Tampa shooting in the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And it's out of bounds. Tampa able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And Tampa making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Here's Young. Over Bridges. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 3 assists now in this one. Seattle trails by 4. Ivy kicks to Bridges. Back to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Young outside. 3-pointer. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bridges kicks to Mobley. Bridges a screen on Holmgren. Ivy on the wing. Clock at 6. Barnes sets a screen for Ivy. And that one's good. Barnes has got the game tied up here for Seattle.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bridges against Young. Pass to Holmgren. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And Seattle shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Mobley inside. Defended by Holmgren. Barnes, screen on Christie. Bridges for 3.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Christie against Ivy. Holmgren kicks to Ingram. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Mobley with the block. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
2 shots.
No good on that one.
Well, we've seen Ivy really develop into more than a serviceable 2-guard.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Seattle on defense. They lead by 1. And here's Young. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And Seattle's shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Mobley outside. Barnes outside. Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. Oh, they get it back. Edey can't hit. Tampa shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Bridges against Christie. And stolen by Barnes. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For three, Bridges. Knocked away. And he stays with it. Up and in on the layup. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for Seattle.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And again, Tampa no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one drops.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Young after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Teardrop shot. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bridges, and it's sent back by Okongwu. To the paint, trying to end the drought, and Okongwu slams it in. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Steps back. Here's Ivy. Here he goes. Good.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up.
Now, here is Young. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Christie. Mobley outside, fires from deep. The shot by Ivy, no good. And so Young will bring it up for Tampa, trailing by 5. Ingram kicks to Young. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Bridges with some nice defense. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And Tampa calls time here. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's Seattle winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Davis misses.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
We got Anthony Edwards. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Randall in at the 1. And for Kansas City, we've got Anthony Davis. Castle is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Barrett in at the 3.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Sacramento trails by 8. Pass to Edwards. Now Vucevic. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Vucevic has got 14 points for the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The open shot, Randall. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the shot goes in. 14 points for him.
Now, this is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
From deep, Mitchell. Good work defensively by Randall. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Vucevic with it. All sorts of time. And that's good for 2. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
I just love the ball movement.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. Second is Anthony Edwards.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Davis with a screen on Vucevic. Sabonis with it. Randall's in his pocket. Up top, Davis. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Sacramento. Harris outside. Randall outside. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Davis has got rebound number 11.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Over to the wing. Davis with a screen on Harris. The 3, Barrett. No good there. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Nikola Vucevic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a sense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Black's checked in for Randall. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Giddey. Outside Barrett. Wiseman a screen on Harris. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Vucevic. Mitchell against Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Back to Barrett. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Black passes to Harris. Here's Black. Giddey defends. And here's Edwards outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, he just nailed his 2nd 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Outside Davis. Outside Barrett. Pass to Wiseman. Now Giddey. Davis with it, looking to get it going. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at the three-point play. That one on Harris.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sacramento. Desmond Bane comes in for Tobias Harris. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Anthony Edwards. On defense, the visiting team fires the 3, and it's Wiseman with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Screen by Wiseman, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Barrett against Edwards. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Barrett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, Barrett is a strong finisher, so don't expect a little bit of contact to stop him cold.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Barrett.
You can see the focus here from R.J. Barrett. He brings a subtle intensity to his game on both ends of the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Sacramento trails by 5. Here's Black. He's got 5. Pass to Bain. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards with some muscle.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Giddey passes to Barrett. Grant against Davis. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Giddey. And here's Davis. 4-3. Offensive rebound. And Kansas City misses again. And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
Lopez, he's checked in for Grant. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Kansas City. And Kansas City shooting a low 28% during this third. Mitchell, the pass to Giddey. Outside Davis. Back to Vassell. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. For the lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Green's checked in for Mitchell. And he makes both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Kansas City. Pass to Wiseman. To the middle. Here's Davis. That one's off. Still out of sync. And Sacramento shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Edwards against Vassell. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Vassell. And he gets the bucket. And Sacramento shooting only 39% so far in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Lopez, the screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Outside Giddey. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Vassell finds Wiseman. Vassell against Edwards. Pass to Bain. And there's the drive. Green with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Wiseman, pass to Vassell. Now Giddey. On the wing, Davis. Looking to get back on track. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 19.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vassell against Edwards. Inside. Yeah, that's where he shines. Wiseman throws down the dunk.
And Wiseman will go vertical.
Black passes to Bain. Here's Black. Giddey defends. It's Edwards on the wing. 4 on the clock. With the teardrop. Vassell with the rebound. Down low for the lead. Davis just merciless inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Edwards. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards got 17 now, just in the second half. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sacramento on top, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Tobias Harris. Desmond Bain is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Randall in at the point. Off target from outside.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
With the step back. Giddey passes to Sims. Nice D from Vucevic. Well, Sacramento shooting just 37% so far in this one. Now here's Bain. Not a lot of room. Harris up top, over Vassell, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Sacramento leads by 3.
Now you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Davis with a screen on Harris to the middle. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Randall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Rodney Randall.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Randall for Kansas City. Clowney comes in for Sims. And Green is subbed in for Bufkin. And Randall drops them both. And so it's Kansas City with it. Pass to Clowney. From downtown, nails it from 3.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of 3-point buckets.
Back to Randall. Vucevic against Davis. The 3 from Bain. And the 3-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Randall, the pass to Harris. Stolen by Giddey. Here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bain.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for the Knights, Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Kansas City. Mitchell comes in for Green. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Bain, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From deep, Giddey sinks the tray. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now we're used to seeing Giddey give up the ball on actions like that. Nice to see him get a little greedy.
Randall, pass to Bain. Vucevic, a screen on Vassell. To stop the run. And Bain lays it in.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Harris against Giddey. Davis with a screen on Harris. From deep, Giddey. And it's Bain with the rebound. Bain's got rebound number 8 now.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Knights. The lead is 2. Davis showing his range.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Harris. Now here's Vucevic, guarded by Wiseman, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker. Then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid. Kleba, he's checked in for Kansas City. Pass to Bain. Clock at 6. For 3, here's Harris. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The 11-footer. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Vassell. Bain, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Vassell. Davis with a screen on Bain. Vassell outside. Here's Davis. And it's Bain with the rebound. Bain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bain with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Bain. Launches it. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Davis. Pass to Vassell. He's off on that one. Sacramento trails by 5. Harris right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Kansas City, Domantas Sabonis. He's checked in for Kleba. And Barrett subbed in for Vassell. Kansas City leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Harris outside. They set a pick to stop the drought. Drops in the 3. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now here's Giddey. Picked by Sabonis. Launches a 3. And it's Giddey missing. Sacramento trails by 4. Check by Davis. Here's Randall. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Giddey. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 9 assists now tonight.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Here's Randall.
Ball is turned over. Kansas City ball.
And Sacramento making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Castle's checked in for Kansas City. Kansas City leading by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Barrett. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Using some muscle there on the finish. I like seeing Barrett be active inside.
Now Edwards. And here's Harris. Some solid defense from Barrett. And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Davis. Sabonis against Harris. Pass to Barrett. Beyond the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Sacramento. 9-point game. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Pass to Castle. Left side, Davis. Five on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Harris passes to Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
And he knocks down the first one. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Sacramento. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Pass to Castle. Randall against Mitchell. Davis a screen. 11 feet out. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yep, that one's good. Edwards has got 28.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Right wing. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, AD! How about the touch for the big man?
Just a superb use of the floating jump shot. He can do that too. You can't do anything to stop that.
Edwards against Barrett. Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Now here's Sabonis. Davis down low. Barrett against Edwards. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. They get it back. Outside Mitchell. Vucevic against Barrett. Another shot. And the basket by Castle.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knights.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
Only a two-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Domantas Sabonis.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
The three from Mitchell. Rebound by Sacramento.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Bain finds Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Mitchell with the ball. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that.
You know what?
Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Dario Saric, and it's Abaji in at the 4. Well, Albuquerque shooting just 35% from the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 6.
Job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Bataze. Back to McConnell. Here's Wembanyama. Saric covers. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Wembanyama's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Thompson against McConnell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Washington's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Sensabaugh is checked in for Albuquerque. The score now all even.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Washington. No made baskets yet. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Outside Coulibaly. Jokic in the post. Working on Batase. Jokic finishing through the D.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Saric against Washington. There's the drive. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, how about Washington that time? Takes some contact on the finish and has the strength to finish through it.
Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Washington can't get it to drop. Saric with some nice D. For Albuquerque, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Washington. The fadeaway. Again, Jokic missing. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Batase. Back to Bogdanovic. McConnell outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Saric. Well, Albuquerque shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. And here's Jokic. Good on the baseline J. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Thompson outside. Saric outside. Back to Thompson. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at Wembanyama. He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Number 4.
And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Saric a screen. Here's Sensabaugh, just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
McConnell against Thompson. Washington passes to Bogdanovich. Washington outside. Here's Batase. Out left to the wing. Thompson with a steal. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Thompson against McConnell. Outside Bogdanovich. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points of the night. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson passes to Brooks, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bojan Bogdanovich.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Pass to Sensabaugh, to the paint. And that one's good for Brooks.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Albuquerque. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got Wembanyama, Luke Cornett out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's James Harden, and it's Simons in a shooting guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Simons left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Simons.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Pass to Wagner. Now here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Wembanyama scanning the floor to the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. 4-point game. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Harden against Thompson. Hachimura outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Misses the runner.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Cornet in the post, covered by Jokic. Cornet can't hit.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Pass to Koulibaly. Wagner on the wing. Hachimura covering. And Wagner gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Harden finds Simons. And here's Hachimura, defended by Wagner. Here's Simons. The 15-footer is good. Simons has got 9.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Here's Harden, after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. 10 points for him.
This coaching staff encourages Thompson to look for a shot, especially when he's in close.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
That free throw no good.
From a 6th man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
Abaji's checked in for Albuquerque. Dillingham comes in for Koulibaly. He hits the second from the line.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Connects from downtown.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now here's Simons. Tightly guarded.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Albuquerque leading by 7. Thompson passes to Abaji. Here's Dillingham. Here's Abaji. Hachimura covering. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Simons with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh,
what you say?
Wow. My goodness. Come on now. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Albuquerque?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Harden, a great scorer, averaging almost 26 a game. Wembanyama finds Simons. Just 4 to shoot. He's feeling it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
Here's Dillingham. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, that's good.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front. The way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Pass to Cornette. Simons outside. No good on the triple.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes a first. Dillingham was the 6th man during his lone college season, Grant, and he proved to be instant offense.
Oh, he's got elite speed. He's great at creating space, and he's incredibly shifty. You know, he reminds me of Lou Williams in terms of physique and ability.
Brooks, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Sensabaugh comes in for Jokic. Second free throw, no good. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Simons. Wembanyama screen. Takes a 3. Brooks with the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Matase's checked in for Simons. And right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
McConnell against Thompson. Pass to Brooks. And it's Boston with the rebound. Boston's got 4 rebounds now. To the right side. Thompson with a steal. Here's the break. He's all alone. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
McConnell passes to Batadze. The big man, Wemby for two.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to Thompson. Brooks a screen on McConnell. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson, perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
McConnell with it, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Washington's checked in for Batadze.
One shot.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
McConnell against Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. Pass to Boston. Tipped. Now Coulibaly. He has 6. Here's Sensabaugh. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
Pass to Washington. Charge against Wembanyama. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Thompson. Can't hit from in close. Here's Boston. Coulibaly defending. Pass to McConnell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Washington outside. Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 6 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Wembanyama. 23 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dario Saric.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And the first one at the line is good.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Sensabaugh, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Wagner outside. Back to Koulibaly. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Wagner on the wing, defended by Harden, and it's Wagner missing. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Sensabaugh. He has 6. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sensabaugh's got 4 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. They've got Nikola Jokic, Franz Wagner out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Brooks in at the 5, down low. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Wagner for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wagner against Simons. Wagner left side. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Abaji. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic the screen to the middle. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Here's Cornette, covered by Jokic. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Brooks with the rebound. Here's Abaji. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Wagner for 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside for Harden. Over Wagner. Misses off the right iron. Albuquerque leading by 10. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Jokic. Wagner against Harden. And here's Jokic. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Here's Cornette. Back to Harden. The 3. Drains the triple.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Outside Coulibaly. Wagner with a screen on Simons. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Cornette. Outside Wembanyama. Hachimura outside. Now here's Simons. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. To the inside. Here's Coulibaly. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Cornette. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Bataze's checked in for Cornette. Gafford, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Thompson comes in for Abaji. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's head coach said to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Here's Simons after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Wembanyama screen. Pulls it. And it's Simons missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Jokic finds Thompson. Gafford the screen. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Harden against Thompson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Bataze. Bataze's got 5 rebounds tonight. Simons outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Simons. Here's Bataze. He's guarded by Gafford.
The ball goes to Albuquerque.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
6 to shoot. Outside Coulibaly. He buries it from 3. Coulibaly's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Now here's Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Harden, one of the very best we've ever seen at putting defenders in tough positions.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
Cornette's checked in for Bataze. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Cornette after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. And he lobs it up to the rim. In transition, here they come. Looking to end this cold spell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Harden. Over Thompson. Harden can't hit. Albuquerque leading by 12. Gafford in the post. Working on Cornette. Gafford with the bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Cornette. On the wing, Hachimura. here's Simons outside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Outside Coulibaly. Jokic against Hachimura. Wagner for 3. Connects from downtown. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wagner with the right back at your answer on the 3. Pretty impressive right there.
Pass to Cornette. And here's Simons. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Simons got 13 in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Gafford. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Harden from outside. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Gafford. Inside. From 7 feet. And there's Thompson on the assist by Gafford. Thompson's got 27 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Takes a step back. Here's Harden. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Thompson attacking. Tipped. And he recovers it. Wagner outside. Outside Coulibaly. Second shot opportunity. Simons with a rebound. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Back to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Albuquerque leading by 12. Albuquerque calls timeout.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
Washington's checked in for Hachimura. Here's Wagner. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Wagner. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Hachimura's checked in for Washington.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Albuquerque leading by 9. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Now here's Simons. Coulibaly defending. And it's Simons missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Simons outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Jokic. Wagner outside. For three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
And so Simons nails both of them. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Koulibaly with it. Now guarded by Simons. Sensabaugh. Three-pointer off the mark. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Now here's Koulibaly.